Well, putting my socks on. Look at these. Look at these bad boys. Let's sniff it. Yeah, smells alright. I only wore those like twice. This one's looking kind of like you probably don't see it, but this one's a little cursed. I don't know what happened to it, but it's been through some stuff. It's been through a lot. Okay, this sock has seen it all. Oh. Right, boys. Let's go. We've been here already. Thumbnails, huh? Loving some thumbnails. Right. Let's get for that fast and then. I'm pretty much doing the same scene with just like different angles, variations and stuff, same even poses too. It's another big illustration commission and yeah. I'm just trying to give my clients a bunch of options and stuff that they would like to see, you know, they would like to go for. I think that's important, you know? I think that's pretty nice. I'm thinking whenever they see that, they feel pure, they feel nice, feel like I'm doing my job, right? That's important. Yeah, I just woke up today, just open Clip Studio, I see the painting the personal one that I've put off for a while because of all the commissions. Not thinking, damn, I want to just continue on that. It's the dragon painting. That's my next big painting. But then I'm like, oh, dude, but I gotta do so many thumbnails too. Maybe just get to work first, and then if you do really cute, then we'll allow ourselves to work on something for fun. Which is what I ended up doing, right? That's life. Doing work first. Because if I don't do my work today, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. I wouldn't want to do it tomorrow, let's be honest. Hey, airplane. Hey. Yeah, welcome, sunshine, welcome. Let's get going, let's do some Artin. Shall we? Better row with me? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Nice. I like to hear that. I'm sneezing. After this today, after the stream commission, which I'm absolutely thrilled about. I mean, and that's about it, really. I actually have to do more thumbnails, but I'm gonna leave those for tomorrow. Just because it's a little too much, you know? A little bit of overloading with thumbnails. I can start coloring these, dude. I guess this guy would be this. And girly would be like yellow. Yeah. What you up to today, boys? What you doing? Have anything interesting to share? Alright, these two, alrightish. These two look fine. What about these two? This one would be just kind of them being to the left. And then the island. So like, okay, the idea for this piece is two characters, male and female, and they're on this island. There's really kind of no additional context as far as I understand. They're just kind of like flexing there, and there will be some crystal and like some tents of I guess people from their group or something. And they're kind of like flexing on that island. So basically it's them just being there, you know. You need to showcase the environment and some things about the place, and also both of them. Alright, that's kind of the most there is to it, which is, you know, it's fine. So I'm just trying to kind of come up with as many compositional ideas as I can for this like vague description that I have. In a way, it makes it a little more difficult that it's so vague. It's kind of like not much that I have to get in, so it's like a lot of things for my own interpretation. But nonetheless, here we are, doing life. With this, again, for my commissioners to be able to at least somewhat read these, I'm coloring the characters. Are they fucking gonna be able to tell what's going on there? I mean, I think that's my best bet, right? Like, just how else can I render like a 5 mini paintings? Bro, hope they catch me some slack. Right, and the main one's just kind of them being in the middle. The island just being behind them. That's the main one. Just them in the middle, island behind them, crystals everywhere. This one's the same, but kind of bottom up. So they're like on a little bit of a ground. On the high ground, maybe you're kind of like looking from below them. But I really don't want for them to go for the second one, because it's something that I recently just did for the same character pretty much. It's going to be him with a female character together, but same stuff. So they're probably not gonna go for that. But we have to get it in there just in case, you know. What if they actually do want to go for it? You never know, right? What if they're like, oh, damn, it's the same thing we wanted. You gotta give them to choose. Because my job is to offer here. Their job is to choose. I guess they're not a job, but they're a deal. They're part of the deal. Nuclear. Hey boss. What are we cooking? We're doing some more thumbnails, boss. Some more thumbnails, because we cannot get enough of these. And after that, I'll have to, I think... Let me think, how many more? How many more do we have? Oh, at least 2. Maybe even 3. A lot. There's a lot. So basically just starting a bunch of new artworks, like getting them going like this. Well, I'm pretty much trying to showcase this idea of my client in just different ways. Like 5 different ways of depicting the same scene is what I'm trying to do here. Oh, dude, it's like difficult to do these thumbnails, honestly. Like to make it readable, but also like not to waste a bunch of time. Like I could actually, you know, like let's say spend 10 hours and do like all of these like as a proper, really detailed thumbnails, but it just like I'd rather spend the time on the painting itself and keep those a little more rough. Hey, Annie. Hello, hello. You truly have your holidays, huh? You've been up here on the stream every single day almost. Nice. Alright, it's kind of dim there. A little bit of a top down view, and this is going to be the opposite bottom up, which they probably not gonna go for. Although who knows, right? What if they would actually like to go for it? Highly doubt, but Almost done with these. And I'll have so many big commissions going on at the same time. I need to figure out a way to kinda to pick which one I'll be working on first. I'll have like, I don't know, 5 ongoing ones at the same time. So I really need to like figure out the time that I'll be investing in these. I'm thinking like first maybe 3 hours, 2 hours of the stream. I feel like if that's 2 hours of the stream and then I jump into stream commission, that's like very manageable and very like nice kind of like work balance wise, like it wouldn't be overwhelming, but at the same time I don't think it's gonna be enough, you know, just 2 hours of these a day. The beauties. Thank you for sharing those lives yesterday. It worked pretty well. Hey, nice. Nice, I'm glad I did. I didn't even send in... Like, I did some squats yesterday, and they felt terrible just because I don't know, I just felt too tired. I ended up not posting them, but if you want, I can post them in the Discord. Are you in my Discord, beauties? Like, I can share them later today after the stream or something, or during the break. In case you're interested. Yeah, if you join, I can post them. But it's like I pretty much had to do 5 sets and I only did 2, just because I don't know, wasn't feeling it. Oh yeah, I recall I was really sore after Saturday after doing split squats. Like I literally couldn't squat. Still did it, gave it my best though. We'll have to redo this session like somewhere later in the week. Hey, worse. You confused to what I've been doing these past couple of days? What I mean, is this confusing to you? I mean, I fair enough then. Dude, so I'm just pretty much abstract comics. No, bro. Those are thumbnails. Those are thumbnails for new big illustration commissions that I'm starting, and I have like 5 or 6 of those to do. Right, so I'm just doing thumbnails for my clients to choose from, and I'm just to be clear, I'm adding like a lot of verbal explanation to these, so it's like, you know, they're gonna get the context of what's going on there. So it's not necessarily just like you see these blank images, you think like, what the fuck is going on here, bro? Like, get out of here, turn off the stream, turn this shit off now. But they're gonna get a little more context that you do here, right? So it's gonna be a little more fair to them. No, thumbnails as of like thumbnails for painting. Those are for clients. What we're gonna be like that. Okay. gonna be a stellar day every day. Yeah, that's right. I mean, honestly, I'm thinking that I was kind of like a little. Well, I wasn't doing it smart. Like I should have not even started doing squats today. I should have like realized that I'm too sore to do these. So like I should have, I don't know, either taken a day off or something. Right? It should have been kind of like a should have been smarter instead of like attempting and failing a session, because that always feels terrible. It's professional, like it. Oh yeah, I feel like this is like very, very professional. Like I'm trying to kind of give this like experience of them like that being a serious business, you know. Silhouettes very much readable. I'm glad they are, especially with coloring. I feel like they're all right, and the verbal explanation too. I feel like they'll be able to understand. I just feel good about giving my clients options. I used to go for just like, hey, here's how I see your idea, and just it'd be just like one version, and it would be like a sketch. And I mean, I would like ask them if they like it or not, and it's always like, yeah, it's all right. Let's continue. So there wasn't that much of a kind of options for them. And also, I've been like, kind of like enjoying doing these. I don't know. I feel like if I do more practice with these, which I'll probably inevitably kind of get in over time, I feel like I can get really efficient and good with these. So like these were okay. This is like 1 hour 20 minutes though. All these 5. Hey Queen Boo, what are we working on today? We just got done with our thumbnails and boom, we're working on this bad boy. No, Chaz, I've been doing those, you know, for quite a long time, but it's been like I've recently started doing them more and more. Like kind of like I used to do like maybe 2 options or something, and now I'm like doing up to 5, 6. Yeah, that's a lot. Hey, me Z. You like those? Hey, I'm glad you like those. Hey, Skater. Hey, have a good day, friend. Glad to see you here. Yeah, Mizzy, long time. Yeah, now we're doing a quick illustration commission, getting to work on this, getting to finish this one. We did a little bit more than 2 hours in this yesterday, so gotta put in the time right now. Enough of thumbnails. We'll get back to those tomorrow though. I'll have to do more. I also had this urge to do like a drug fear portrait or something, which I never thought I would kind of want to do, but I just saw this like little artwork, little sketch of a dragon portrait on Pinterest, and I'm like, damn, dude, those are kind of good. I kind of feel like doing these. What if I really do like a cool close-up and I do like a scale, like kind of cool coloring there with like some kind of color variation or something? I don't know. Just play around with it. I feel like it can get really, really interesting. What you thinking, boys? Dragon portrait? Question mark? Is that something that you're gonna want to see, or nay? Yay or nay? Hmm? Pretty much, if I finish this today and I still feel energy to art, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something personal. And we all know that for something personal right now, it's only dragons. Fucking dragon time, bro. And I really want to kind of find time to sneak it in. Just like a lot of drag fears, a lot of kind of dragons. Anything scaly related, honestly, it's I feel like it would be win-win for me. Like I'm enjoying painting these, painting them. I'm enjoying getting better at those, and I also feel like it's kind of like a unique thing, you know? Like it's not a lot of people are into painting these, and I feel like it's also very rewarding. Well, I don't feel like it, I just 100% it's a fact that I'm getting a shitload of attention on Twitter for it. Mizzy, have you seen I reached 10k on Twitter? I still haven't celebrated that with a cake though. Need to get some cakes going. Let's actually shapify this hoof and this leg all together. I feel like it's kind of like very unimaginative. Yeah, but what you doing, boys? What are you painting for fun for yourself nowadays? If it ain't dragons, and what is it? Your own comics? Hey, nice. What are they about? Like, do you make a... Like, is there a story that's going on there? Like, or is it kind of like, what are they about? You come up with your own characters, lores, and stuff? I feel like that's probably a lot of work to do these. By single issue, do you mean that it's like a one page, pretty much? Oh, alright, so it's like short comics, sort of. Well, short, I don't know if you can call it short 25 pages, that's a shit ton. God damn. How time consuming is that? Like, how long does it take to do one of those? About a year? Wow. Wow, bro, that's eternity. God damn. I would have fucking forgotten what I was doing if it took me a year. Wait, is that like your... Do you have your own domain? Is that not a card? Is that literally your own website? God damn. How much does it take how much does it cost to run a website? Is that expensive? The reason I wanted to darken the guy, but I feel like he's kind of perfect though. Maybe just a little darker. Oh, for Squarespace? Oh, that must be even more expensive, right? I've heard that thing is very, very expensive. Wait, 13 euros a year? Okay, that ain't that expensive. I thought it would be way more. I thought it would be like, I don't know, 60 a month or something. Apparently not. Hey, Mappa. $200 a year. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Emotion. Low. What's up? We are working on a quick commission today. That is what's up. Just got done working on some thumbnails and, you know, getting back to just rendering this piece. Enjoying it a lot so far. Yeah, Nuclear, that makes sense. I mean, I understand that having a website is definitely, there is a huge upside to it. It's very professional and everything. I mean, it's all like 200 a year is like unbelievably expensive. It's like, if you consider it being worth it, it definitely is. Still though, not free, right? It's not it's just still some amount of money. I would say it's a quite significant amount of money for like most of us here. Yeah, but a lot of people recommend it though. You know, getting your own website running, especially for artists, so like anybody who's doing freelance online. It's considered to be like a good thing to have your own place there. I don't know, I've never had one. Honestly, never even thought about it yet. Yeah, that's the one piece we started yesterday. Have to finish it today. You know, no excuses getting the work in. Hey, Canvar. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thanks, friend. Yeah, the character itself is really, really cool. I really like the idea, their design and everything. They barely look like they're from WoW, and I love this a lot. I hope you can afford slice of red like cookie cake today. Hey. Thanks, bro. I hope so too. I've been craving it for weeks at this point. Or maybe not weeks, but like for days for sure. many layers? It depends. This one, for example, just 2. The background and the character. No really need for much more here. I mean, it's just not necessary to only have one layer, honestly. Like, just the outline of a character compared to the background. Like, why put yourself through so much trouble working this out if you can just have 2 layers? Oh, Soroka. It's just in my Discord for free if you want it. Chasm, I'm pretty much exclusively using the Strangle one. I don't ever use any other brushes. You've been lurking for a couple of days? Hey, nice. Welcome. Welcome, friend. Dude, I have some fucking excruciating stomach pain right now, and it's kind of strange. It's on my left side. I wonder what it is. Cancer? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten yet and it's 6 PM. Might be there too. Maybe it's just the red velvet cookie cake craving has gotten up to like a such a degree that it gives me pain now. Any chance of cancer? Oh, shit. Well, it's been a good run, huh? At least I got to 10k followers on Twitter before it took me. Yeah, no time for cancer. Or imagine if you get cancer, you have to like go get treatment, get fucking chemotherapy and shit. Your hair will fall out. Imagine how much time you fucking lose there. Imagine how much art you can do while you're like sitting there getting chemo. Maybe you can play Hearthstone on the phone while getting chemo though. Might not all be that bad. Right, there's some upsides to everything. I was playing Hearthstone with my wife up to 5 in the morning yesterday. And I woke up at 3 p.m. today. Just picture that, guys. What the fuck is that? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, do we join Discord? It's in the description, dude. Description of the stream. I need to think about the kind of the weapons and how they want to look. I want for them to look, because they're like kind of like made out of energy, like, or you know, lightsabers, this kind of like stuff. I need to come up with a texture for it. They're not just a saber though, it's just kind of like a bit more of a sword out of energy. Oh, really? Link on image doesn't work on it? Oh, that's interesting. That actually might explain why a lot of people, like that's a common thing that people, you know, can't figure out how to join it. It might be because they're watching out from a PC. Never thought about it. Yeah, that's a quick mission that I'm working on. I usually give those 6 hours and call it a day on these. So it's like a quick commission. This one has only been 3 hours so far, so we have a plenty of time to go, plenty of time to make it look excellent. And we're off to a pretty good start. I'm quite enjoying this so far. Boys, let me show you the time lapse, how this piece started. And I'm gonna go grab myself some tea or something like that. Be right back. Right, boys, we back. Let's continue. I'm actually quite thrilled to work on this today. This is a really interesting piece. I feel like this one is a good example of something that is like, it just comes easy to me. It just comes naturally. You know, for some reason, like this kind of character. Like I would say, there are races in WoW that are like really like they don't come naturally to me. Some like Vulpiras, Pandas. I would even go as far as to say that like Blood Elves, as of like, you know, cute girlies. I feel like I'm quite outclassed by other artists when it comes to drawing sexy girls, not gonna lie. But anything that is like above the dude, fucking gachi muchi material, I feel like that is like what I thrive. You know. Have you guys felt that, like, looking at my art? Do you notice that my sexy girls ain't as sexy and ain't as girlies? It's kind of what I feel, you know? It's quite a shame. You know, maybe it's a little bit of shame of admitting that, but it's the way I feel, right? It's the way it is. Girls sexy? I don't know. I don't know. What were the last girls that I've painted? This one? This one? Dude, I feel like I did kind of such a poor job on this one. I feel like I could have done this one much better, even though I spent like extra time on this. This is fine, I feel like. I don't know if they're that sexy though. Honestly, you know, the sexiness aspect. So there is this another artist who does World of Warcraft. Dude, for some reason there was just some artists that I just hate. Like, I don't know why. I kind of like, I look at their art and their profiles and I just experience kind of like I have negativity towards them in my heart. I don't even know where it's coming from. But so regardless, okay, that's a little bit of a backstory. But that guy, he's like always trying to sneak in like a little bit of fan service. Like he's trying to kind of, even if a painting doesn't ask for like some kind of like sexy or like you know, sexual kind of like underlining to it, he'll get it in. And it, bro, it just, I'm looking at it and it just cheapens the art, you know, like it makes it look fucking, how to say that? It's like an easy clickbait, you know? They have strong woman vibe? That's good. I love strong woman. Big art teachers on YouTube and I cringe at how they draw females. Oh, who are they? Give us some names, Mappa. I mean, it's like a beaten horse, though, right? Just drawing kind of like half-born. Mark? Does Mark even... Does Mark try to make them too sexy? I feel like he's trying to kind of make them look beautiful, but to be honest, dude, like he's... I feel like he's computing an anatomically correct drawings with, like, beauty. I feel like he doesn't know what he's doing, like... No hate though, like I think I've outgrown my hate towards Mark Brunner. I just feel like he's little incompetent, if you ask me. Hey Carlos. Hey, have a good meal, my dude. feast on it. Or his roles only use female characters and they make me cringe looking at them. Yeah, I definitely see what you mean. Like when it comes to like cringing at his like how to say that, showcase of his art skills, which is like it's obvious that he has to like showcase his art skills, like share to sell his teachings, pretty much to sell his product. It's crazy to me that he's showcasing like his design skills, and like the designs that he's showing that he shows is like they're like it's hard to come up with a design that is like as bad as that. Hey sprites, you're welcome. Alright, Carlos, welcome to the channel then. Gonna share my knowledge as much as I can. Like I just on top of my from the top of my head, I remember there was a design that he did with like a girl who had you know those like underwater mines that are like huge sheep mines, they're like with like those metal spikes, and he had like a girl with shoulders that are like made out of those mines, and I'm like, bro, this is like it, like I know that it might feel like it's creative, but it looks like just hot garbage, right? Like it looks so bad. And like, dude, I swear, every single person who commissions me art and they send me their WoW characters, bro, they like make better designs out of fucking Blizzard presets, right? Like they're better concept artists. Like they're at least showing better concept artists fucking ideas than you do. No, his target audience, he's pretty big on YouTube space, you know, trying to learn art. It's... yeah, I know he is, yeah, he's like undoubtedly. Hey Erica. Erica, you're live, isn't it something? I don't even know how I'm managing to do that, but we're live somehow. Artin. Dude, I honestly feel so bad talking shit about the guy and hating. I hope it doesn't come out as like hateful. I just don't like his art, and like I feel like it's justified because we're sort of punching up, right? Because he made it so big, he's untouchable. I wouldn't be talking shit about anybody who's like, if he hasn't had like all those zeros of to the number of his followers and stuff like that, I wouldn't be saying that. Maybe it's still bad to be saying that, but I don't know. I just hope it doesn't get taken the wrong way one day and like being used against me. It's like, oh, you're a scumbag talking shit about other people. But dude, I mean, look at those. Look at those. Also, I feel personally scammed because I fell for those and spent like $500 on his art school or whatever years ago. Literally like a few months after I started doing art, and I feel like it was a total waste of time. I felt completely... I didn't feel scammed back then, I just kind of clocked it later on that it's like a little bit of a scam. Like it's you wouldn't be able to call it a scam, right? It would never qualify for a scam because, I mean, he's pretty much like there's no kind of like quality you can hold it up to. He's just selling his art course, right? And if it's garbage, it's whatever. Like you're sort of, you cannot say that you've been misadvertised to. Although I do feel like it is what it, like it's actually what it is. I feel like it's being advertised, and it's not necessarily like him in particular. I feel like it's mostly like all kind of courses, any kind of information that people sell. I feel like they sell the idea of improvement, and I feel like they kind of, and then they attach their product to it as of like, this is improvement. Meanwhile, I feel like just any practice is improvement. So if you do improve, it's due to the practice. And it's no matter if the course made you practice or you just did it on your own. Right? But then it's also like hard to put a blame on it, because, well, if you didn't improve, well, too bad, you didn't like work hard enough, right? No matter if you were following the course or not. It's like, if you bought the course and didn't improve, well, you must just suck on your own. But if you bought a course and you worked hard and you did improve, well, now you thank the course. Like, you think that it's because of this product that you got better, but in reality it was just practice. So it's hard to put a blame on it, but at the same time it's also like, if you really think about it, it's pretty much never due to this art course that you improve, So I feel like this scam is in this tricky like psychology that goes with it. Hey, boo. I'm just like giving my opinion on like art courses in general, and I mean, my experience was only with Mark Burnett and his art school. Which, that's like, what I'm saying is that at a time I bought into it, I bought the course, I felt like it was kind of like nothing special, but then, I thought that it might be me who's kind of like, not good enough for it or whatever, like it's due to myself that I don't benefit from it. And isn't it a perfect defense? It's like, if you fail, it's your fault, but if you succeed, it's due to like my product, And I feel like out of all people, like the art students or like beginner artists would be like the most kind of vulnerable to fall for it. It's also his particular program. At least, I haven't had money for the whole thing, so I bought just like, I was buying a curriculum one by one, and I purchased first 5, I think, or 4. And, maybe there's fucking some hidden gem there in the last 4 curriculums, but what I felt is that it was kind of, bro, it's nothing that is unavailable for free. Like, it's literally, you can find all the stuff for free, and even like better explained. Right, so there was like in-depth anatomy, bro, fucking Proco channel 10 times more in-depth, right? There was a sort of like in-depth perspective, dude, so much free stuff on perspective being told, much better for nothing, for no cost. But rendering small course and you don't learn shit, I feel like being scammed. Yeah, dude, I feel like all this like gatekeeping on for information, it's hard to say, because I actually think it's not necessarily bad. I feel like the problem there is it's in the promise, right? It's not necessarily misadvertised, but it's scammy because it's like, it kind of preys on the psychology. It promises you results and it attaches the product as like the source of the results, buy the course and you'll get there. Meanwhile, no, it's like, get a shitload of practicing and you'll get better, right? It's like, the course has nothing to do with it. However, I feel like, some stuff is kind of like, it's not all this. Like, it's not necessarily that just the, courses don't work, or like some information that is behind the paywall that, wouldn't work. Like, for example, yesterday on the stream I showed there is a Yamming Lee, like that guy, a popular artist. And, I mean, I see his paintings on Twitter all the time. He has like a painting course for $300. I haven't, paid for it. I haven't bought it. I haven't seen it. I don't know what it's about. But I feel like that would be pretty good. He's a really good painter, and I feel like it's not that he says that, hey, if you're a beginner, bro, that's all you need to succeed. Just get my course, bro. Let's fucking go. No, it's like, he just has dope paintings, and I feel like if you buy it because you want to learn about his style of painting, I feel like that's kind of legit, you know? Overpromise but under-deliver. Yeah, I feel like the promise is definitely fucking that's definitely the problem. Yeah, Mappa, exactly. And also like if only that stuff was like somewhat unique too. Like I would be more open to like listening to it. But it's the default fucking Western like art school, you know, focus on anatomy, focus on um perspective, focus on like they just like the generic stuff, you know, like it's nothing new. However, like you might think, okay, what would be new? And there's actually stuff that is new, or like that is like kind of different to the Western teaching of art. So, for example, Krenz Kashhart, if you know that guy, he has like a long 3-hour lecture on YouTube about like kind of the curriculum that he teaches, and it's like completely fucking different from that. There are no uh, anatomy studies and bullshit like that. I mean, there probably are, but like later on. But like, he starts with something completely different, and something you probably never hear Mark Burnett even like say out loud. He starts with shape accuracy, so you're actually able to remember shapes and copy better and study better. Have you fucking heard Mark Burnett say that word, huh? Hey, Hof, under Paint Anatomy Academy? Oh, I haven't heard of them. Yeah, I'm not saying that courses are just in general are garbage, honestly. Like, I don't feel like that's correct to say. I feel like the ones that are being... Bro, maybe it's like the fucking targeting towards beginners. But then what the beginners should do then instead of that? I don't know, right? There's definitely a market for it. Hey, Ghost. Current course because of the publicated community dynamic more to force myself to practice. It's not exactly working out. Is more my fault than anything else. Different time zone. Yeah, there's that too. Honestly, there is like it's hard to. So there is also this psychology that I guess it's like it plays into benefit of courses. That is like if you pay money for it, you're more likely to get 100% out of it, you know? And I even have like a really good personal example of that. Um, so do you guys know what Skillshare is? It's like a platform with courses. I don't know if it's still around or not, but so basically it was like, I don't know, getting popular, or it was getting advertised by like every fucking other YouTuber out there. And they had a lot of promotional codes. And what you could do actually as a user, you could just click their promotion code, create a new email, and just like get a like 2 to 3 months of that the whole stuff for free, right? And it would actually there were some like painter courses by like Marco Bucci, for example, and they were pretty good. So like I was actually finding like a lot of value out of that place. However, because it was all for free and I never paid like a dime for it, um, I never cared to finish a course. However, whenever even like the Mark Burnett school, like I listened to every single minute just because I paid my money for it. You know, so like just the fact that you invested your money into it like made you more likely to practice and to give it your all, you know? I don't know if it's still around. And I feel like that's totally legit, you know? Like, so if you invest into something, you'll be more likely to, you know, take 100% out of it. If it's something with practice or like studying, I feel like that That might be even like a good trick to like force yourself into studying. Skillshare still up and running? Oh, interesting. I stopped seeing promotions for it. Endless fucking advertisement from YouTubers. It used to be Squarespace, Skillshare, and some fucking food delivery stuff that they all used to get adverts from, or like sponsorships with. What was was green something? It was like, you know, healthy meal prep stuff. Oh, dude, I watch too much YouTube. I should cut that down. Which tab do you use? What do you mean, bro? What tab? Like a bathtub? I don't have a bathtub, I have a shower. Which is all moldy by now. Bro, it's so dirty there. We have like hair on the floor and like mold. Disgusting. So I don't like going there. Drawing thingy? What do you mean? What do you mean, boss? What tab? Oh, tablet, okay. Jesus, bro, is that too long of a word for you to spell now, huh? What is this? Chatter's getting lazy. And first of all, why would you even care, man? Why? It's some kind of tablet, that's true. But like, why are you asking though? Probably fumbled, yeah. I mean, the idea is sort of good, right? Imagine YouTube but paywalled with like, but it's like informational. Maybe it ain't a good idea. Explains the frog mascot from the moldy shower. Bro, frog mascot came long before the moldy shower. The moldy shower took over just like half a year ago. Hey, Swishy. Hey, thank you, Sunshine. Thank you. Appreciate you saying that. Bro, I haven't had the good old bamboo, the legendary bamboo tablet that people are talking about. But the two tablets that I've had are perfectly fine. I don't know, like, what kind of, like... I don't know why you would complain about those. I have a XP pen right now. $40 or something. I think I've had it for over a year now. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Right, thinking I want to kind of go... Dude, just my default mode is just to go to rendering. But I feel like this is not what this painting needs. It needs either more work on background, more colors, or the swords. I feel like the swords are kind of like not really inspired. We need either some texture on them or some kind of like, you know, kind of stuff going on. Maybe more interesting shape. Stop on some basic XP pen too. Hey, let's go. I wanted to get high on because my first one was high on, but we only had XP pen in the limited stores of Georgia. And after that, I'm just fully convinced that, bro, like, you don't, like, just as basic as you can get and it's enough. You don't need to get anything fancy for drawing. Darker towards the edge. Even though the original one is just yellow, I'm thinking that maybe adding a little bit of color variety to those blades would be interesting. I don't know though, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of adding a little interesting twist to it. Is screen tablet really worth it? I don't think so. But I've never had one, so I don't know, take my advice with a grain of salt. But I actually think that it's even worse than the drawing tablet. I feel like it makes it more interesting switching, even like more natural looking, you know? Better to buy a 4K high quality monitor with cheap and tablet rather than a full-on graphic monitor. Yeah, I think you're right. Because then you can play World of Warcraft on that 4K high quality monitor. And the cheap pen tablet you can resell for another month of subscription to WoW. Am I right? Because who need painting whenever we can just game? Hello, Alan. Soft nibs and rough surfaces are kind of off-putting still. Oh, really? Dude, I feel like it's just maybe like half a day to get used to that now. Sounds like such a not issue. Some dramatic lighting to the surrounding. You mean like the light from his swords? Hey, Wonder. Hey, boss. Morning. I mean, bro, if Neon, if I was able to switch from Photoshop to Clip Studio, and it took me like a week and a half, You can get used to some soft nibs. It's okay. Yeah, bro, grinding. Wow, you're gonna get those mounts if not you. Somebody needs to save the Azeroth. $3K vacuum pen display, that's what the elites use. Oh yeah, don't forget the gamer chair too. And use the link in the description of this video. Oh yeah, and also the table that goes up and down. Because sitting is so bad, dude. Holy shit, you're sitting? You can't be sitting. Yeah, and while you're on your standing up desk, don't forget the what's it called? The treadmill. Because you need to be walking while you're working now. Also, electrolytes. Does your water have electrolytes? Oh, dude, if it doesn't, you're doomed. Right? You need to min-max. You need to min-max your sitting in front of PC. Bye. Alright, Carlos, bye. See ya, boss. Yeah, dude, electrolytes. Impossible to do anything without them, honestly. I don't know how I'm alive. Actually, maybe it was a good suggestion to do some like light from the swords. Like the effect on the swords? Yeah, the little color variation that I added just really kind of made it pop. Maybe I can do the same to the helm as well. Oh, it's pretty cool already. I feel like the ground one ain't even that necessary. XP Pen Artist Pro 2nd generation is pretty good, also a height adjustable desk. Who gonna bring it to her, guys? Who gonna be the one to rip the band-aid? Hey Annie, what about electrolyte? And your heat containing cup for your electrolytes too. What else can we get? Oh, do you have the barrel to take cold baths in? Ice baths every morning? Artist ice baths? No? No? You need to pre-order that now then. Oh wow, she finished it. Dude, I envisioned that so differently than from what she did. So differently. It's super colorful though. How are you feeling about this? Can you import partial brushes in the clip stereo? Yeah, how you can. You need to just drag it over. Literally drag the ABR file into like the brushes. Got your brush? I don't think I imported it correctly. I don't know, dude, maybe. Drag fear ain't it? Oh really? What's wrong with the drag fear? You're on Krita. Oh, okay, dude. You're in uncharted waters. I don't know what's up with Krita then. Yeah, what if you do like a little bit of this here? If you make this purple, which is, by the way, there is no purple in the character design, so I'm kind of like taking this upon myself to experiment. I don't know if the commissioner will like it or not, but I've never had somebody say, oh, like, do you see this like small tint of color? Get rid of it. I've never seen that, so it doesn't look right. Wonder, I woke up today with a desire to do a drag fear portrait. I don't think I've ever did before. Like it, maybe not even a drag fear. I guess a drag fear, right? Like any dragon that I'm trying to paint is like kind of drag fear based. I mean, it ain't that easy, you know. Even thinking about this. I feel like anything that is not a human and a portrait of that is like super tricky. Coffee with desire to sleep more. Hey, nice. Alright, I feel like that's good. I'm liking that. Do you mind if I show this on the stream, Wonder? Or like make a comment about it? Or should I rather not? So like I would say that the thing for me is like they're not like kind of separated. I would just like to separate the all the shards more. I feel like they just kind of blend in together a little too much. I feel like she kind of did that somewhere. Like for example, here there's a this thick black outline, but it's not like everywhere. Yeah, the value is kind of like all over the place. It's I feel like the very like let's say easy thing that you can do is like you can darken like all of them besides the main portrait. And that way they kind of like just by default get separated, and then you can like, you know, kind of hint at them a little more, each individual one. But I mean, hey, that's a shitload to get into one art. Also square, I would have probably gone for like a little bit more horizontal piece. Usually squares are really like they're difficult to get them to look good. I don't know, there's something about squares, right? You look at squares and it's like, oh, it's squarey. Usually you try to avoid squares in illustrations. Yeah, but this also just shows how she was working on it. Like, I saw her, she was working on pretty much each individual portrait separately. And then she kind of pieced them together. Which I'm not sure if that was the right approach. I would have done it differently. But I do like how colorful it is. Like, it's in a way, it's kind of like unapologetically colorful. Which is good, it's not a negative thing. Because like I, for example, I wouldn't ever imagine like doing that many colors, and I think it just kind of shows you. Maybe I'm just more conservative with my colors, right? Maybe I'm a pussy, you know. I'm not brave enough to do those colors, so that's all right. You know, maybe I'll grow up one day and we'll do more colors. Maybe not. Maybe I'll forever stay like that. That's why I'm unemployed. And my stomach hurts. Maybe that's why. Oh, but I wonder, I thought about what we were talking about earlier. So it's like, I actually thought about maybe I can do, like before like starting this, like, but if you don't mind discussing it on the stream, like the idea about like 2 characters in a quick commission. I'm thinking, what if I actually do thumbnails for them? Maybe not a lot, maybe not like fucking hour and a half of these, but let's say 2 or maybe max 3, like super rough. And it would go towards like counting the time that I have limited time for it. But at least it would kind of eliminate me just completely missing the mark with the composition. Like, it definitely kind of overcomplicates things, but maybe, you know, like it's not like as simple as like, oh, here's my character, just paint it, pay the invoice, and kind of like the communication with the client is done. It's not like that anymore, but at the same time, it's kind of, maybe it's not supposed to be like as simple, because it's like, it kind of involves more characters and things like that. Not prepare poses, but let's say before I jump into like doing the art itself, you know, you receive like 1 or 2 of these to kind of pick from. I feel like it will just eliminate like the complete miss of the idea. Also, Luna does. I mean, I'm doing these for like my big illustrations. I just kind of never thought doing them for the quick ones. Like, if you do big illustration commission, you'll receive these, and you'll pick from them. Like, which one you would want for me to go with. Dude, I've done so many of these last couple of days. Have you seen that? That's the last one. Before that we had this. Which, by the way, the guy wants to go with number 3. But also he likes number 1. Oh yeah, I guess I can update you boys on this. On how we're doing on the thumbnail side of things. So for this one, they decided to go with number 1, and they even sent me like their guildmates so I can like put them in there, besides the campfire. They also said they like number 4 too, with or like number 3 I think they said, with the upheaval animation. But they picked number 1. For this one, the guy still didn't respond to me. But yeah, Wonder, that's like what I'm doing for big illustrations. Like you can see, just fucking a bunch of thumbnails. There's so much freedom for you to like pick from. I feel like it's nice, you know, I feel like it's professional. Brush shape is different between Photoshop and Krita. Maybe you have to play around with the settings, because maybe they're just like different. Like the brush settings themselves are different in Krita. Play around with that, dude. Also, you might need to adjust spacing to your liking. Like, spacing is like pretty much how much blending it does. Like, for example, you do this, right? The more spacing you have, like, the less kind of like space there would be between like the stems of brush individually. Like, if you have spacing very low, it would be like this, you know? And it will obviously blend less. So you need to kind of like adjust that as well. I prefer it on Photoshop. I think I had it to like 7% or something. Dude, I'm in love with this like little purple tint there. Really like it. You'll go take a nap? Right, bro. Have a good one. Thanks, boss. Yeah, I've had my sleep schedule was messed up. Is messed up recently too, so I understand you. Yeah. Hey, cats. You're welcome. But you like the art? Any beginner tips? Yeah, don't waste time on line art and just start painting. Start painting with shapes. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. I don't know if that's like a kind of advice you wanted to hear, but that's what I would say. Yeah, I spent a lot of time trying to kind of fit myself in a square hole and trying to learn how to do line art before I just completely gave up and finally started doing something that I liked, which is just painting. What are you making? This is a World of Warcraft character commission, so it's a player character, player character, and we're painting it. We're painting this bad boy. ML. Hey, hello, hello, boss. How are you doing? Oh, oh. Well, we're on a streaming streak. We've been quite productive recently, and what about you? Have you been productive at work? Oh, you never played WoW, really? That's my favorite game, dude. You're missing out. In WoW, you can pretend to be an e-girl and beg for gold. You can play with your friends. You can play with people who you consider friends. You can collect pets. You can dress up. You can roleplay as a furry. That's an option too. You're very convincing, at least to me. It's not in every game you can roleplay as a furry, right? Like Call of Duty or something. Good luck pretending to be a furry there. Always productive? Nice. Nice, maybe. I'm definitely not always productive. I would say that my days have been quite degenerate recently, but I'm trying to at least get my work in. Because I know if I don't show up, if I don't stream, if I don't do like, if I don't work on commissions, then like I'll feel fucking terrible about myself. So I'm trying to at least be productive at work, even though everything else about my life is pretty degenerate. What should I draw? Dude, draw a dragon. Real cool fucking dragon. I really want to draw a dragon too. I'm in a commission prison right now. But if it was up to me, I would be drawing a dragon as well. I want to draw like a dragon head portrait. And honestly, I really want to do some concept art. Like I rarely have that itch, but like now I want to just, you know, maybe design like a fucking elemental dragon or something, maybe lightning dragon. You know, like just different kind of dragons, you know, that would be pretty cool. Imagine like electricity dragon. How that would look. Would it be spiky, like Razageth from WoW? Maybe would it be like, I don't know, almost like bony, like very slender, like very kind of bright, like white, with like bluish purplish tint, almost like albino kind of colors. When you done, can we draw cats? No, 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 no. We ain't drawing any cats today. Sorry, boss. Believe it will never be done. What do you mean? How can we get done with work? With personal projects. It's a lifelong endeavor. Yeah, but I don't know about Dragon concept art yet. Haven't gotten too hungry for it. Also, I don't know what I'll do. Like, what, I just fucking post it on Twitter? I don't know how that would go amongst my WoW stuff. I feel like for now we just continue painting drag fears and kind of seeing how they do. Or actually just not even seeing how they do, just fucking rip the benefit out of painting them. And then, you know, at some point we'll gotta do some other dragons. I don't like this kind of in the middle. This shape is kind of like awkward, a little bit uneven looking. I like the black outline. I think I kind of overdid it a little bit. Like it's in every corner. Need to kind of cut back on that somewhat. I feel like it's in certain places, but let's say here it's necessary. Or here. I see. You're welcome. Thanks, boss. Oh, triple. Hey, welcome. No. Just using a cheap drawing tablet. What if I add a little bit purple here? Just to see how that looks. Not sure. Sure if I like that. Dude, it's 7 p.m. already. God damn. Waking up late is such a grief. I feel like I just woke up, had my coffee, sat down here. I'm not even fully awake and it's fucking evening already. Can you believe that? Terrible, terrible. You like that? Actually, I feel like that's a little bit too much darkening. It's alright. Ooh, did we push the blue there more? Yeah, I feel like it's not the... Like, I like how it looks, but I almost feel like it's the wrong thing to push. I feel like we should go for purple on the ground there. But if you go for both, it's gonna be just too much. Or is it? I mean, pushing the blue is kind of dope. Looking real cool. Looking really shiny. I feel like, yeah, the purple is unnecessary. We can, like, push back the purple, but the blue is really cool. Especially how it's like on the outlines of the character. I like. You can emphasize it here too. Oh yeah. Hey, Star. Yo, how are you doing? Definitely how the hand's supposed to look with the other one. Trying to figure out what kind of I want for this to shape. It's not going to be like anatomically correct or anything. I just how to make it at least not correct. It's 7 p.m. Gonna go have my breakfast real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Right, babies, we back. Hey, hey, hello, guys. I had my breakfast. 7 p.m. About time to have breakfast. Hey, River. Hey, good morning to you too, sunshine. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. I have about an hour to finish this bad boy, and then we're gonna go and we actually will have some free time after that. If you can believe, that. And in my free time, we'll free to do our personal artworks, which is kind of crazy of a concept whenever you do art in order to just enjoy yourself and not because people pay you to do it. I don't know. I know that's a strange concept to grasp, but that can also be the case sometimes. Are you thinking why you would paint without people paying you for it? But I mean, it's a good question, really. That's why I don't do it that often. But today, though, oh, I feel like painting a dragon portrait, not necessarily even a dragster, just like some kind of dragon, maybe a dragster, maybe not a dragster, right? I want to just experiment, just have fun. Seeing where it takes me, right? How often you paint for fun, River, huh? River? What about you? You always paint for fun? That's good. That's solid. Hey, Quantum. Hey. Hey, boss. How you doing? We are Artin today, and what about you? Finishing this in an hour, so I'm trying to get some solid progress in before we call it a day. Maybe we'll do some personal art today later, but who knows? It's always up for debate. I mean, dude, you just get tired. You get tired from work. I have this kind of thing all the time too, but like with other things too. And then whenever I used to have a job, I wouldn't draw either in the evening after work. Hey Crafty, thank you for the raid, boss. How did your stream go? Yeah, now I have that thing with like playing WoW. Like in the morning, I would be kind of like excited to play WoW later, and then I would just art, and I get so like tired by the end of the day that I don't even want to play video game. You know, let alone reuse something like drawing, which is like very energy demanding. So yeah, I would say it's a pretty normal thing. Like that's the main battle, like having a job and then trying to do art on the side. To just to find energy, to find motivation to do that. It's difficult. I take a break, lower back ache since after work yesterday. Oh really? Goddamn. Well, I hope you get better. Hope you manage the lower back pains. It can be devastating for sure. Yeah, and we're here just working on another Warcraft character commission. You know, the usual. Crafting, see ya, boss. Have a good rest. Oh yeah, quantum for that. You definitely gotta eliminate all the like the decision making. Like the more decisions you have to make before you actually sit down to do art, it's like the more likely you're just not gonna do it at all. Yeah, that's good that you identify that problem. I mean, there's also all those things that you know you have to make it easy for yourself. It's gotta be like in hands reach and everything. For all the questions you've listed, I would say just decide on like limit yourself to just one kind of practice and try that first. I don't know, do just digital, do just portraits, and you know, just find whatever reference you like. Like any kind of practice really works if you just give it like long enough time. You probably know that yourself. It's just you know, a matter of kind of doing it. Find the practice. It's like the most fun, or like the least painful for you to do, so to say. Honestly speaking, like I feel like for practicing and starting out doing art, I feel like traditional is just such a trap. Like I don't know. It just seems to be like this distraction for artists, and it's like it has nothing to do with improvement. It has to do with like the image of like what it is, like what you kind of imagine by doing art. In traditional art, always just like seems so romantic. It's like, oh, you take pen and paper, or you do like the you take paints and you like fucking mix them up and whatever, add water, lick the brush. But I feel like it has so little to do with like actually studying fundamentals and stuff like that. Digital is just so much infinitely better for that. Maybe it's just me kind of like not really not really putting together the, like, not associating traditional with just improvement at all. But for me, traditional is like it's about the materials. It's about kind of like the experience. It's this sort of like those phrases like, oh, anybody can be an artist. Anybody just like use those tools to express yourself. This kind of stuff. And I feel like digital is kind of like cold hard truth about like, bro, this is fucking painting right now, right? It's you better make your shapes pop, your anatomy correct, your composition on point, or nobody's gonna fucking click on your art here. Listen to this, right? It's just feels like digital is just kind of like the mature version of art. Whenever traditional, you're like allowing yourself to be a child. Digital's too complex for a complete beginner though. Have to learn the program, the colors, the brushes. Traditionally, just use pencil. No, dude, that's not a fair comparison. Traditional is not just pencil drawing. Traditional is also oils, watercolors, acrylics. Good luck, you know, doing quote-unquote traditional and trying out watercolors as a beginner, bro. That's like fucking... that's torture. You can also do digital via just, you know, pencil brush and erasing tool. That would be equivalent of pencil sketching, pencil drawing. You know, just pretty much do line art. I think any kind of art is complex if you don't limit your tools, right? Like traditional is good because it almost like naturally limits tools for you, right? But in digital, like, everything's available at once. You gotta be smart and limiting yourself. Beginner who just wants to draw, well, you just take just pick a kind of small line brush. You take 18% brightness and you start sketching. I missed. Bro, but this undecisiveness is even worse than picking something that is unfavorable. You know, not being sure what and how to practice that's even worse if you pick the wrong thing. Let's say if you decide to do traditional, which, you know, in my mind, that's kind of worse. It's better than like switching back and forth between digital and traditional, not really knowing like what you want to do. At least in my opinion. How's the art going? Hey, it's going great. Really enjoying this piece. Did some thumbnails earlier today to start a new big commission. Have a bunch of new artworks coming up and, you know, gotta really prepare for these. I have about 45 minutes to finish this and, you know, kind of feel cute about this already, honestly. There's some nonsense going on around the feed. Kind of feel like a lot of this black is kind of maybe too dark for the bottom of the piece. Let's see if I can brighten it up. Yeah, but so far enjoying this a lot. A very unique WoW character too, like this transmog on the Lightforged Jedi. I feel like it's you don't often see these. Quantum, I would say all of those... I mean, I wouldn't really count those as, like, serious issues, though. Like, the benefit that you get from it far outweighs this. Like you mentioned, driver issues, like, half a minute to fix. Pressure sensitivity issues, just, like, look up a guide and just set it up to anything. You kind of learn as you go. Disconnect from where you're drawing and where you're showing up in digital. I feel like that's, like, also, like, maybe half a week of adjustment at most. You know, it's like, did it take you that long to learn how to use a mouse? Do you guys remember actually the moment where you like started using a mouse? Was it a long learning curve for you? Probably not, right? So, kind of setting digital aside because it's too complicated because of those things. It's just like, yeah, like it's not a lot actually. Light ethereal of some sort. Yeah, it's a light forged Draenei with this with rogue. I think it's Zeraf Mortis set, or like the how's it called? Sepulcher. Sepulcher tier set. Or maybe PvP one, basically that tier. Very unique. And also lightsabers too are from Zeraf Mortis. Oh yeah, Quantum, I see. I mean, I think no matter what, there will be like obstacles in your way though. Like it's whenever you want to learn something new, uh, there will be obstacles. Like no matter like what you pick. But it's like if you pick traditional, let's say, okay, what kind of paper do you buy? Do you know that there is like, it comes in different weight, like grams. I don't know, it's how it is called in English, but like let's say for watercolor, it's like different like grams of how much it weighs, how like thick it is, so it can absorb more or less water. It has different texture, you know, it's like different brushes have different texture to you. Like what the fuck, this is such a bigger obstacle, let alone the amount of money it costs. I feel like digital is so much more affordable than traditional too, right? So if you're talking about obstacles, you'll see them everywhere. Yeah, I feel like digital is so much more worth it though. So much more approachable. Set up my first screen tablet recently, be it a learning curve. I still prefer the screenless at the moment. Oh yeah, dude, like I have a stance that, you know, tablets are kind of not worth it. Why did you decide to go for it? I mean, I've never used one, but I sort of feel like it's almost like a downgrade, you know. The posture, the cost, you know, the how it is like more rough on your eyes. Yeah, just like all about it. Just feels like it would be worse than this. Than just a screenless tablet. Good old XD pen for like 40 bucks. Heard that they're better for line art. Oh, really? That's it's some good marketing, isn't it? It's something to sell you on. Aren't you more into painting though? Did they get you to do the line art? XP and Deco 1v2? Yeah, that's mine too. Same. The big difference in medium that run that's really different activity entirely. Oh yeah, I completely agree. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just art altogether and like digital and traditional, yeah, different medias. Completely agree. I like this point of view. They are not different. I would say they're more similar rather than they're different. A lot of folks who work on Hearthstone have very clean lines, have you discovered? Really? Isn't it more of just you know, they're just like good artists all together, so they're gonna have both good lines and good paintings. It doesn't necessarily mean that good lines mean like the better outcome in this area. You know, like almost the same to notice is that runners have like bigger biceps, but it's not because they like biceps help them run. It's because like, you know, maybe runners are just like in general more athletic than people who don't run, and then they're so they're gonna have bigger biceps. You know. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever bring myself to do line art though. I feel like I've given it a couple of fair shots and it just doesn't stick with me. I just don't see fun in doing it. I don't see the enjoyment. I don't see the appeal. I feel like I would have gotten it if I wanted to, but just kind of what's the point? It almost feels like always feels like a means to an end. You know, you do line art just to like paint on top, then feels like this wasteful stepping stone. You know, no hate to line art, by the way. Like it's gorgeous if done right. I just don't like kind of using it as a sub tool. Oh yeah, Quantum. You know, I would even say that there is like probably more difference between oil paint and watercolor compared to like oil paint and digital painting. Because of how different they may be. Maybe you don't draw linear because you want work screenless. Or maybe that's for probably that's for better. Well, I had an iPad and I hated like drawing and painting on it too. So I don't know. Well, Chasm, I mean, it's not that I don't like the way it looks, I don't like just the way it feels to do it. So I like it in other people's art. Sure. Like for some artists, I just looking at their art, I like their line art way more than their paintings. It's like it's a form of expression that can be really good, but just the way of doing it. Oh yeah, bro, being hunched over, yeah, like it's... I don't get how people paint on like iPads and stuff. It's such a torture in my eyes. You loving the brush? Hey, glad you like it, boss. Enjoy. Yeah, Miss, what have you been up to, friend? How's your arting going? System where one already does liner sketch and one does the render. God bless, bro. I wish I never fucking have to endure that. God damn. That sounds terrible. Hey, Space. Hey. Glad you liked it. Welcome to the stream. I'm not drawing on the go ever, Quantum. I have a mobile tablet, yeah. But I actually don't like drawing on it. Like, I actually completely stopped drawing on it. If I'm on the go, I'm trying to enjoy not drawing, you know? Because like if I'm home, that's pretty much all that I'm doing. Just painting all the time. Blown away by the design? Oh yeah, me too. It's a Warcraft character commission. I can show you their initial design. This is like how they look in game. Like very unique. Usually characters in game don't really look like that. That's kind of like my take on this, my interpretation. Really fun design. Hey Diana. You're welcome. Thank you for the raid, Sunshine. How did your stream go? What were you up to? You're painting another Warcraft character commission, this Light Forge Jedi in a rogue tier set. Looking crisp, looking cute. What have you been up to? Like one sword is longer than the other. Looking great, thanks. I've been starting a lot of big illustration commissions and I've been doing a lot of these. A lot of thumbnails. So many thumbnails. So it's been like... It's just really nice to get into rendering some cool-ass character and just work on them for hours. You're continuing on the portrait? Hey, nice. What kind of character is there? Hey, Sargran. Welcome. Yeah, feel free to show. Hey, nice. Is that a good old Blood Elf? Let's see. This is some new armor from Hollowfall, probably, with this crest. The shoulders I don't recognize. They either like Kultiran or some... That's unusual kind of like a shape for a warrior tier set though. Nice. What are you planning on doing with light there? Are you gonna do the glowy eyes? The glowy blood elf eyes? The classic? How long does a piece like that take you usually? I mean, like, approximately like amount of hours of work. Depends on the wrist behavior. Oh, do you have wrist issues too? Oh, God bless Diana. Yeah, me too. I've been doing wrist strengthening exercises in the gym, and they seem to be helping a bit. I was testing out like one particular one, and once I kinda... I think I should film the way I do it in the gym and maybe post it in Discord. In case it would be of a help to anybody. The artist's signature. Actually, I find like that a lot of artists haven't even heard about it. It's kinda, bro, lucky them. No, it's like a particular exercise. You kinda take a band. I don't even have anything, but you basically like take a band and do this like motion. So like I attach like a kettlebell to the band. Let's take this. And you just kinda like, I put it like around my wrist and like this. I put it on to kinda, for it to be vertical like this, not necessarily this motion, but like this motion, maybe like a small range of motion, and I do this. You know. Yeah, sideways. I'm not sure if it's like helping or anything, but I like that it's like stretches this out. I like exercises that are both like strengthening and stretching at the same time. Those are usually the best. Callus at the base of my palms become more prominent. Really, what's that due to? Hey there, Mike. Hey, boss. Hell yeah, we grinding. What else we gotta do? Small paintings can be around 5 hours of pure work. Yeah, that sounds legit. Yeah, for sure. Also depends on the amount of rendering, right? You can always probably get more in, but it's like, are those small particles or whatever small insignificant details, is it just like a waste of time, or is that actually going to improve the art? I actually envy you for getting commissioned to paint a portrait. I don't remember the last time I was commissioned to paint a portrait of a WoW character. That's like what? Pretty rare. Pretty rare. Hey Pika. Hey, welcome. Hello Sunshine. I don't know, but for some reason, like, people don't really commission me portraits. Maybe I should add, like, a portrait commission version. Actually, yeah, maybe that's because I don't have that, like, particular option in the commission list. Also, if, like, I gave a heavy discount, too, that probably would go kind of fire. I mean, I used to have an option for it years ago, just... Then I wasn't getting, like, a lot of, offers for it. Maybe now I would. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about expanding my commission offers too. Like quick commissions for 2 characters, alright? Why not? There's some things to figure out about it, but on the brighter side though, why not? Portraits, right? Good old portrait. Maybe I sell portraits for giga cheap too. And I do them like even 4 hours or something. like quick Ligma portrait option, right? Or like something like maybe 80 doubloons. Not bad, not bad. Get some portrait practice in, why not? I'm thinking treating those same ways as these quick illustrations, so you kind of just give me your character and that's about it. No revisions, nothing. I just pretty much paint your bad boy in one take, and that's all. But for less money, I feel like that would be kind of favorable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Diana, have you seen that? I got to 10k on Twitter. Yeah, I finally get into big boy territory for artists. Look at how well my recent pieces did. 10k, goddamn Dragon 3700, Dementius 2800. God damn, dude. I mean, the Dragon is just a cheat code, honestly. Like, what is this? This one's 10 hours, this was 20 hours, and so much more work. Like, obviously, so much more work, but god damn, the Dragons just do so well. This one was 50 hours, by the way, 500 likes. Glad you're doing well. Thank you, Diana. Thank you. We just gotta do more drag fears, that's all. If you want to do even better, we gotta do more drag fears. Those bad boys do wonders. Trying to be consistent with posting. Oh yeah, what's the issue? You just not enough art you post, or I'm assuming if you do like piece, you mentioned like 5 hours for a portrait. I feel like you'll be like posting pretty often. So you're just not posting it? Oh, that's strange. I would say just schedule like a time in a day where you do that, and do it like in particular time all the time. So I do it at 10 a.m. in the morning where I post. Sometimes I don't even post if I miss this time, because you know, like it's like I find that it's my paintings do best if I post them this exact time. And then I just do it for all the socials in this exact moment. Also, if you have a lot of art kind of stacked up, probably don't post it all together. Just like spread it out, you know, for it to be like extra consistent. But just do one at a time, like once every 3 days, I would say. Because if you think about it, like 10 minutes to post it every 3 days, that's fucking nothing, right? That's like zero effort. Because if you just dump them all at once, it actually, like, you'll get, like, 0 out of all of it. Yeah, restarting to get a little numb too. It's been getting a little bit better last 2 days, but still sore. Still sore. Also, actually, also for the wrist, I find that I paint very aggressively on the stream. Like, I find that the way it affects me on the stream is so much worse than off stream. So there's something to visit there too. Not only kind of like rehab exercises, but also just kind of like being more chill about it on the stream, which I struggle with a lot. Like, literally, as I'm saying this, I'm continuing to like just brush stroking like crazy. Like I'm swinging a sword or something. It's this like constant pressure that you feel because, you know, people's eyes are on you. When I'm off stream, I'm just kind of chilling, doing one brush stroke every 10 minutes. Yeah, River, that's because of you. You're pressuring me into it. Right, Anna? See ya. Thank you for it again, Sunshine. Take care. So I'm gonna go take a small break before I finish this one. Be right back. Right, boys, we're back. Need to continue making progress on this. Hey, Bledsoe. Hey, welcome. You know, guys, what I just found out? My wife just playing Hearthstone all day. Just got her to try out Hearthstone, and we played a little bit. And now she's just fucking grinding right now, which is very surprising. Didn't think she would like it. Well, the art, hey, thanks, boss. Thank you, thank you. We're almost done on this one. I have like maybe 10-15 minutes left to continue on this artwork. We've been really enjoying working on this one. One of my favorite recent pieces, I would say. So, bro, it's 8:30 p.m. God damn. Should check something. But it doesn't even show this? Serious? Okay. Alright, let's finish this. What do we want to do here? What would be the last finishing touches? What do we think this piece needs? I'm actually thinking a little bit of... Maybe I should darken... I want to darken this shoulder there. So I feel like it's just a bit too bright. It kind of loses a little bit of depth. Hey, Annie. Hey, thank you, Sunshine. I'm hoping for it too. The cake's been waiting for me for too long. You guys know I have had an interesting thing happen to me yesterday. I had some guy reach out to me on Discord and asking me a very particular thing about my painting that I did like half a year ago. He was asking me like, I actually don't even understand what he meant, but he like asked like textures and the shadows, like how do you do textures behind the shadows, like some kind of strange question. And at first I thought that he's like trying to like catch me, and like he suspects me of AI because he like he's kind of posted a screenshot of my painting and like it's very close zoom in, and there's just like some rough details there. So like I tried to explain what I had going on there, and then I just immediately I remember that I had a stream that I was, you know, there was a quick commission that I was doing on the stream, and I just sent him a stream recordings. And then now thinking back at it, I just clicked there. Like I immediately knew when I did that piece. So I remember that I was doing it on New Year's Eve, like the end of December. So I just scrolled back on YouTube and immediately found that stream. But it's just interesting how I think if you pinpoint any artwork that I did like last couple of years, and I can immediately remember like what day it probably was. Like roughly, you know, within a month. It's kind of interesting, you know. Well, fucking, you're not impressed, huh? Not impressed by that memory? Nothing. Nothing, dude. I said I wanted a cake. I'm gonna get that cake though today. You're not gonna stop me. Don't even fucking try. Hear me? It's a very good cake. I've had it before. And we're gonna do. It's gonna be a red velvet cookie cake and also an Oreo cookie cake. Wanna try that, huh? Oreo cookie cake? Delicious. Sounds real good. What, we like this? Have you think this done? So yeah, I think I can do a little more details on this. On the edge of the sword. But yeah, actually, they weren't suspecting me of AI though. They were just like legitimately studying my work. Imagine there are people who study my art. Isn't it crazy? But to be honest, that piece that guy shared, that's pretty good art. I actually would recommend people to study it. I think it's kind of a good art piece. Really good down here. No need to go any further. Let's save this bad boy. Try brush, didn't work for me. Yeah, it's very gimmicky, you know. I feel like it either works for you or it doesn't, and even if it does, it kind of like takes a lot of getting used to have it going. Right, it's 63rd commission of the year. Let's see. And 68 artwork. Not bad. Not bad, but could have been more. Right. Right, this done. All of these. I don't even want to look at these anymore. So, for personal stuff, if you are to sneak in just a little bit of personal thingies today, this is kind of what I wanted. I wanted to go for this thumbnail, and the idea is like the dragon breathing out fire and shit. But I sort of feel like doing a small portrait today, so let's see how that would go. See if I can have anything sketched out. I do want to start black and white though. Really do want to. Sometimes I use other arts like as an inspiration. Like I see like a little some kind of thing, and I think to myself, oh, that'd be like really cool to replicate or like to add to kind of like my art. But I don't do like other artist studies. No. I don't know, Chasm. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna post this. Just like a sketch for fun. Look, he looks like a death thing a little bit with this like jawline, fucking dragon Giga Chat jawline. Hey, thanks. Appreciate the comment. Man, we have any music going on, or what is this, bro? What's this? Oh, I want this. Why is it so dark? 9 p.m. Bro, that's got it too late. Remember, this this used to be a morning stream, eh? 9 p.m. Well, I'll use your art as inspiration. Yeah, dude, as soon as I get to anime release, you're gonna get there. For sure. Not even casting any judgment on it. Like, I actually, you know, one day it will happen. I actually think that one day, like, as an artist, I'll be kind of free of, um, like, any fandom or, like, any kind of, you know, trying to cater to a certain audience. I feel like one day as an artist, you'll be just completely free of that. If you get, like, good enough. Yeah, in that case, I paint some anime girls. My monitor just turns black. It's the power cord is like unplugging itself for fun. By the way, River, what are you arting for? Like, do you want to... you making a living doing art, or like, is that your intention, or like, what a... kind of a philosophical question, ain't it? What you arting for? Hey, what's you fighting for? Ooh, what if you actually make like him like... it's like fire on the head. Ooh, that's kind of dope, ain't it? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Look at this. Nice. Hey, Chasm. Hey, Dretcher. Hey, welcome. Good question. Yeah. Is it validation? Is it fame? Is it money? Hmm? E-girls? You looking for e-girls? Trust me, bro, there are no e-girls there, right? Better off fucking playing Roblox to get e-girls. Or actually going outside, maybe. Arting to not become my dad. Oh, that's kind of... That got pretty deep. Hey, but that's admirable. Striving to be better and raising a standard for yourself, that's cool, bro. That's cool, that's admirable. There are not anything else I can do. Yeah. I feel... So, like, for me, it was first money, but then now when I'm thinking about it, it's also... It's such a good way to just pour your energy into that is, like, admirable. Right? Because there's so many things that you can do that is kind of like a waste of time and nobody respects it, but I feel like art is such a, like, just like an endless well of, like, opportunity and effort that you can dump into it and actually get rewarded for it. Be like money, attention, recognition, respect, you know, like it's all those things you can gain. And it's not even necessarily that you strive for any of that. I feel like it's just as like a place to dump your energy into, or like an activity. I feel like that's pretty good. Because like I'm thinking to myself sometimes like, well, what if like can I maybe do something else instead of like art, instead of like drawing for 9-10 hours a day? But then there is really no better option. Right, surely just like you mentioned it. There's not anything else. There's literally like what else is there to do? What else is cool as a drawing? Nothing, right? What else is there? Nothing. That's right. Everything else is fucking boring. Boring, you hear me? That's boring. You do. Let me actually darken this whole thing. World of Warcraft? Yeah, but it leaves you empty at the end of the day, you know? Like, it doesn't give you this... you don't feel fulfilled at the end of, like, day of playing World of Warcraft, you know? Like, you can do it, but is it a good use of your time? I don't know, bro. Probably not. Like, it doesn't mean that you wouldn't be, like, playing WoW and also drawing, right? But it's just, like, if you're talking, like, instead of drawing. Art is the less boring thing? Yeah, bro, I feel like art is, like, limitless entertainment. Like, you have to get to a certain level, of, like, where it's, like, achievable. But you can entertain yourself forever with art. Isn't it crazy? It's like people pay for entertainment and you can just fucking sit alone there with a pencil and just like entertain yourself forever. Or got me much closer to other people or artists my friendship that are lasting more than a year. Or really? Yeah, actually, no, that's also the case for me too. God damn. I take it for granted, but like I've actually made quite a lot of friends doing art. Right, guys, now do you want like an interesting question for this art? If you're imagining him black and red with fire on the hair, you're not a creative person. Hmm? How about that, huh? Right, no, but I'm kidding. I was just thinking that that's kind of what I was imagining, but now I'm thinking like maybe we can do something else, right? Because if you do like just the default kind of red, he's like a black dragon that's breathing fire, and then there's for some reason like his part of his head is burning, which is, you know, it's kind of interesting, but whatever. But what if you do something else, right? What if you do other color variation? We can make him like a shadow dragon, you know, like purpley with like this thing being like bluish. We can make him like bone and green, and this being like kind of acid green, so it's like plague and undeath, right? We can make him bronze, and this being bronze, so it's like a time dragon. Leave it as black and white. Okay. Okay. Hey, leave the most interesting part about drawing aside. What about painting? But I actually want to... dude. I want to get wacky with colors, but I also want to just spend time chilling painting in black and white. But I don't want to be coloring like a really rendered black and white painting, because that's like, that's pretty gay. What are we gonna fucking pull out a gradient maps or something? Mark Brunette style? God bless, bro. Let's not go there, please. Well, black and white is pretty chill. Like, I like how, yeah, it's just kind of effortless to like progress in this. I kind of like the bony, the undead idea too. What else do we have? Let us kind of think about it for a second, right? The undead idea that I'm thinking is maybe this. This. Then sort of like this. And then for the fire, it's going to be like this. Ooh. You get this, right? Oh. Kind of bony thingy. Then the most default would be like, this is for like brighter part of the skin, actually less saturated, almost the same, and kind of dark red. Yeah, and obviously the fire be. I mean, you know how the fire would go. Kind of like orangey into white into yellow, right? Kind of this. You can do shadow too. Quite interesting, but also it's pretty dumb, like doing a concept based on just a portrait. Pipeline? No, just like, just feeling cute. Flexing in black and white is just pretty chill. Wouldn't ever be using black and white in just normal painting. There's also pretty good exercise, I assume, to... Well, I actually don't know, but it feels like it would be cool to like be able to eliminate all the colors and just like push values in black and white, right? Like make it really pop in black and white without presence of colors. I feel like that would be kind of interesting. Yeah, today is a good day for art. Even though the schedule's messed up, we do feel quite cute. What if he'll be exhaling smoke from his nostrils? Would that be cool? Or would that be a bit too much? He's a little mad, that's all. He's like... "Rrr." Hey, Dad. Hello, hello. How you doing? Watching from the beginning. Yeah, I'm just having fun today a little bit with this sketch. I usually don't paint something like this. Like, I usually, every single piece that I do is like a something that I intend on posting, something that's intended to be like something. And today, I just saw like a little black and white kind of painting on... I can show you. This is what I found on Pinterest, just so randomly. Like, I don't even fucking know what this is, but to me it looked cool. And I'm like, dude, I can do something like this, right? I can just paint for fun. I can just paint for my own enjoyment. Just forbidden on this channel, right? Everything gotta be for profit, for some... There gotta be intent, there's gonna be idea, there's going to be like outcome out of everything, right? But yeah, I decided to do a little bit of a guilty pleasure today. Does it look like a mustache? Come on, bro, it doesn't. It's just like smoke. I can't even hear the sound. Well, if you squint your eyes, it just looks like a blob. Oh yeah, dude, that was me like a month ago. May to June, summer, bro. I'm sneezing every GCD that I have. Yeah, I'm sneezing. But it's fun to try to make him look huge too. You know, I can be impolite that he's like 40 meters tall or something. Even in this small portrait without having like a frame of reference of just like a stick man. It'd be cool, wouldn't it? He is pissed. Hell yeah. Bro, I feel like whenever I was painting portraits for the most part, all of my portraits fell short because they didn't convey any kind of emotion. And especially while like starting painting this, I kind of defaulted to like a blank expression, and I'm thinking like, bro, what am I doing? Like I'm literally painting a guy, like a dragon guy, who's like not a recognizable character. Nothing unique about this painting would be there, and he would be even emotionless. Like what am I even doing, right? Can I just at least give him some kind of a simple emotion? And I feel like it just brought 10x the coolness of this art right away. It does look like a death thing a little bit, just because I'm so uncreative with facial structure here. My favorite method to color grayscale is not to do grayscale, bro. I don't remember last time I've done a grayscale. Like, this is probably my first time out of last, like, maybe 2 years or something. I don't have a favorite method to do that. They all suck. It's like the worst. It's the worst, like, situation that you can be in a painting is to have a grayscale to color. Yeah, I usually just start with colors right away. I do silhouette and then I just paint. I start not with light, I start with local colors. I'm probably not even going to color this because I hate it so much. We're gonna see, you know. You agree, right? And just like, it feels so bad because like you, by the process of coloring it, you're also messing up the values that you've carefully created. Like it involves painting over, like regardless of what you're doing. Like any kind of method you'll have to paint over. Hate the episode. No. I hate like just in general, bro. Like process of coloring a grayscale painting. That's like, fuck that, dude. Like it's worth it. It's the worst. Yeah, starting colors like all day, every day. I would say it's pretty good to get your composition down though. Or like not the composition down, but like get a good get a good sense of like value composition. Because I've started with grayscale and I've done it for like I think a year and a half straight. I've done grayscale into colors, and I would say after that my value composition got pretty much on point. But it was very early on, bro. That was my like second year of doing art, and I feel like that's actually was pretty productive for me to like have this practice going on for so long. But then I switched to like coloring right away, and I thought, oh my god, dude, I was fucking trolling for that year and a half. God damn. I subjected myself to so much struggle just... I mean, for the sake of learning, really, but also, like, people who I was watching on YouTube at the time kind of all were recommending that. Dave Greco, Mark, God bless Brunette, was recommending that. I was like, oh, damn, that's actually... sounds like a good option, right? All those people doing it successfully, but I don't know how the fuck they do it, right? It's... I mean, Dave just paints on top, and I think he also, like, goes back and forth with black and white or color, or at least he used to. Mark Burnett uses those gradient maps, which is, by the way, fucking worst thing ever, right? If you're using gradient maps, God bless you, right? Good luck and God bless. Moral of the story: don't start with black and white, right? Who forces you? Who asks you to do that? Nobody does. But it's pretty chill, not gonna lie. Like, painting this, loving it. Gradient maps are amazing. Alright. Mark Burnett fan spotted. They also feel like so unnatural, like you're not doing art anymore. They feel like it's so digital. They don't feel like painting, you know, doing this kind of like digital post-processing crap. I would say if I am to color a black and white painting, it would be, you know, just good old adjustment layers. Overlay, multiply, kind of going over and over again over the piece. Good night, Annie. By the way, I saw your art on Artshare. Good work. Good work, Sunshine. Keep it up. Let's keep it up to one piece a day minimum, okay? Also, the fuck you're going to bed like 8:30, God bless. Anything involves working with layers and filters feels off. Oh, I don't know about layers. I feel like good old color dodge pass. Lovely. I love me some color dodge, bro. Right, boys, it's actually at 9:30. I'm gonna go do something else too. It's been really fun today. I've really enjoyed our stream. And I'm definitely gonna finish this one. This one is pretty fun. This one is not even an hour and already looking pretty damn good. Right, boys? I love you all.